Hello everybody, we should be live, we should be kicking. We should be doing great things. Hello, Bex. I'm just kinda wondering why it doesn't, you should show up here now. I have a problem, it does not show up the way it's supposed to. I'm good, Bex, but the whole thing doesn't work the way it is supposed to. Because the chat is supposed to show up in my recording software and it's not. So that's kind of annoying. Uh, yeah, I don't think this shows up the way it's supposed to. It does. There we go. I think it's working now. So, guys, let's get some. You guys have any suggestions for some music today, guys? Or should I just find something and put on? You guys that are here are allowed to figure out what music you would like to hear. You guys have any ideas for some royalty-free music, guys? Let me know. I would be happy to take any suggestions. Let me just grab all of that. Get all of that stuff out the door. And then, yeah. We should be cooking. Let me just set that up on Twitch as well. Boom. 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 There we go. Yep. Stuff is working the way it's supposed to. Should I just put something on? By the way, Bex, how you doing? Did you get home from the... You get home from the hospital, man? How are you doing? I'm kinda curious. Uh... Oh shit. Blah, blah, blah. Do they have stuff in playlists in here? Because if they do, we can just, yeah, let's just do this. We will have to deal with Spotify ads, but I'd much rather do Spotify ads and then just do like this. Let's do that. A few weeks? Goddamn, Bex, what the fuck did they do to you, man? Yo, I thought you were there for like a day. That's too loud. Let me know how the sound of the music is, if it's too loud or too quiet. But yeah, a few weeks, man, then you must be feeling kinda shit. I hope you're okay, man. If you're there for a small, like a few weeks, it can't be that small. I've been in like 8-hour surgeries myself, and I was literally there for like a day. But anyway, I mean, I wish you a speedy recovery, man. I don't wish for anyone to be in the hospital, so I hope you get out of there safe and sound. Damn, how much bullshit we have up here. Arcs of tier 4. You guys know the drill at this point. Why are they so expensive? I mean, I'd much rather pay 49 and then get...
Bought everything? Welcome, friend.
Get this guy. Get as much as we can carry here, guys. Hey, keep it cool. How you doing, man? What do you think? You're new here now? I just need to let me just go collect up all the crap we have, guys. We'll just do this in a couple runs, yeah? Just collect everything from the market first, and then we can do transport. Ah! Well, yeah, like, it doesn't matter to me, keep it cool, if you watch from YouTube or Twitch. But if you can get 4 people watching from Twitch, I actually have enough followers to make Twitch partner. So I guess that would be kinda cool if we can have a couple streams of doing that. So, I mean, you guys are kinda helping me out by watching on Twitch instead of YouTube. In that regard.
Come again.
I'm just gonna collect everything, guys, so we can kinda like take everything off the same things at once. Because the reason we have a hard time here is because we have so much different stuff. that it doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit in my inventory, so. But one more second, and we should have basically everything. There we go. Let me grab a couple pork pies here.
Have a look.
And let me also grab another one of these. Just so we have set up for another one. Because we're gonna do 2 runs from up here, I think.
Satisfied? Want to trade? Stay honest.
Do not have like, there we go. I forgot bags. And then let's just kinda grab everything here, guys. I forgot to grab a bag. So we might as well grab like a 5-1 bag so we can carry more. And then we should also set up buy orders for everything.
Don't be shy.
Just in case we don't have.
Få 3 måneders gratis Spotify Premium og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse.
Let me get like another 50 of these. Grab up some more of those.
Tag musikken med dig
Grab up
overalt,
some of
uanset om
those.
du er på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv
Those I already have a buy order on.
3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet.
Those I already have a buy order on.
For at læse mere.
That I have a buy order on. Check. Check.
Got everything?
There we go, guys. Yeah, but the bag I have, Cruiser, is only tier 3, man. I want this shit. Cause you see, then we can carry quite a bit more. Here we go, guys. We are cooking. There we go. That's a full load of crap, guys. Then we go transport this. Did I have? Ah. Well, then I'm cooked. I'm washed. You guys are better quality gamers. Let's just go. Yep, let's do that. Anyway, guys, you have any questions or anything, just let me know. We'll be walking on an ox for a while here. Because we'll need to do this same run. We need to do twice. Because I have so much shit in Thetford. And we're gonna do even more than this. So if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. Yo, Thomas, how you doing, man? And Sulfur, how you doing as well? Sulfur, did you have, do you have tier 8 corrupted dungeons unlocked? Because if you don't, you will get invaded a lot more in tier 6. But as soon as you get tier 8 unlocked, you will, you won't get invaded nearly as much. And like, sometimes you will just die like 2 times in a row. But yeah, you need to work on getting 100,000 infamy silver and just getting tier 8 unlocked. Because there's not nearly as many people in tier 8. Yeah, then you just need to continue doing that until you get 100,000 infamy silver. It will, like I said, it'll take some time, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Yes, you can profit by crafting in Caerleon, Thomas, but the profit margins won't be nearly as high, and it'll be hard to find items. Whereas if you take the risk, you'll be able to find a lot more items that are profitable. But if you look for long enough, you will be able to find items in that's worth crafting in Caerleon. Box, if you're looking to buy a mammoth, I would literally just go on. I have a service you can use where you can see people that list mammoths, and then you can contact them over Discord. And all you need to do is, as long as you pay full silver, there should be no worries. Well, Thomas, how much money you have, man? Because you can do something like this, where you transport tier 3 stuff and make like 150% profit. Yeah, you can do something. Just what server do you play on? Because this is impossible to do in Europe, but if you play Asia, this is definitely something that's possible. I don't remember what server you're on. But if you play Asia, man, I would literally just grab an tier 4 ox or so and just fill it up with tier 3 items. Just go to something like, what's it called? One sec. Just go to something like albionmarket.gg Here. Back here on Twitch, so I need to go over here. Just go to something like this, and then look for a mammoth on Asia. And then there you can get the discourse of people. If you need me to go into detail on that, Bex, just let me know. I don't know if this is possible on America, Thomas. I don't know a whole lot about the American economy. But you definitely have opportunities to do stuff. What the fuck happened for you, Alex? What did you do? Oh, then you still have the money, it just didn't sell yet. No? You're just waiting for items to sell. Sup, Kelly? How you doing? That might be a scout that just scouted us, which is not necessarily great. Well, I know the struggle, Kelly. That's something we just have to deal with.
Og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
If you refine in tier 5 leather, you should refine more than like 600 at a time. First of all, and second of all, Sulfur, I would take that leather and I would transport it to somewhere like Limhurst, and you can sell it over there for a lot more. But if you only make like 600 at a time, the profits you will make is like nothing. You kind of need to get to a point where you can like refine a couple thousand leather at a time, Sulfur, and fill up a tier 8 ox for it to really be worth it. That's definitely also something you can do, Alex. Well, so for the thing is, with like a 2 mil investment, that's like nothing. Usually when I go like refining stuff, I invest like a lot more money, like 50, 60 million. But I get that you don't have that kind of money, but like you need to scale up the amount of money you really invest for it to be worth your time, because like the amount of time you spend on refining, and that it's probably better off doing other things. Let me just relist these as well. Hello, Doc. We just got done with the first run of the day. Yo, what happened to the price of these things? I mean, I'll sell them for 5,000 to no problem. Goddamn, guys, we need to see if we can get our hands on more of these, cause goddamn, what happened to the price of what happened to the price of all the tier 3 items, man? Holy shit. This is so profitable, guys, by the way. I just wanna point that out. Hello, Rocco. Hello, hello. We're out here making the black market gods happy, because we are lowering the prices of everything, because everything is apparently overpriced today. It's actually crazy. Like, what is this? Why do I get 7,000? We should almost try and see if we can't craft these guys. We should do some math here, see if we can't craft these. Because this is completely cooked. I'm buying them for 1,000, Roko. So you do the math. All the tier 3 weapons I usually buy for anywhere between 1 to 2,500. So profit margins are crazy. It's like little bit more than 9 p.m. Selfa where I'm from. I am from Denmark, if you're curious. I don't know the exact numbers of the profit we're making, guys. All I know is that we're making some insane profits. We just made like more than 1.5 million on this one run. And I have enough items to do the same exact run once again.
Satisfied? Want
Asia is paying dividends, guys. That's just a fact.
Made a profit?
We're gonna copy paste and we're gonna do the exact same run once again, guys. Cause we already have enough tier 3 items in Setford to do the exact same run once again. I'm not from Liverpool. Like Liverpool is England, man. I'm from Denmark. I am from like the country that invented Lego and Maersk. And we are one of the countries in the world with the highest taxes. I think that's about what you'll know our country for. We are a little shitty country on top of Germany. Yeah, we don't have Liverpool Football Club, man. That's not our country. That's England. That is not Denmark, my friend. Oh yeah, you guys were right. We did have tier 5 bags. I guess it was just me that was being stupid. Boom, boom, boom.
Find de gode gamle klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille lige de
We
sange,
just
du
need
kan lide
to
til. I lige den rækkefølge, du har lyst til.
do this.
8 måneders gratis
Hello,
måned.
Winshop.
Klik på
How are you
banneret
doing, man?
Welcome, friend.
Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde overgange mellem sangene. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Yeah, you have eagle eyes, Bowser. That's true. Let me grab weapons of tier 3. Let me just grab like a bunch of this shit, guys, cause it's actually worth it with the amount of profit we make. There we go. What else can we buy? I mean, let me buy or like a bunch of these as well. Dun. Oh. Let me not get 1,000, let me just get 100 of them, yeah? Let me grab all them daggers. Buy like a bunch of these as well. How much are these things? Let me just buy them for 1,000 again still. Boom. Yeah, as you guys can see, like, this is very profitable what we're doing here, guys. We have a buyer on them. Let me just grab up any and all of the hammers we can get for a decent price. And let me grab like 100 of these as well. Yeah, this is Asia, but this strategy you can do on other servers as well. Like the strategy is not necessarily Asia related. It works on multiple servers. Selfa, you should use the same gear set I would suggest to level up. Huh. You just need to take the gear set in a like lower tier, so you only take as cheap as. Selfer, if you play on Asia, you're more than welcome to transport alongside me if that's what you're asking. Like, if you guys need a way, like a safe route, you're more than welcome to just copy the routes that I'm doing live. Because you guys already know there's no gankers there. I am more than happy to play point guard for you guys. That's no problem. But yeah, guys, this is crazy profit, and this is how we made most of our money on Asia. Right now I'm on Asia and just shotgunning a bunch of stuff. This strategy, I don't think it would work on Europe nearly as well, but it would still work because you only have to do this successfully once, and then like if I die on the next run, I'll still have made basically all my money back from like one run successful. Can pay for one run that's not successful if you do something like tier 3 items, and that's simply because your profit margin is so extremely high. After this, I'm gonna go to Modlock and I'm gonna do the exact same. And I don't know if we're doing Bridgewatch or Limhurst. The amount of gankers. Selfer, there's like no gankers on Asia. So, like, for all of you guys playing Asia, just abuse the black market, guys. It's like literally free real estate over here. It's literally free real estate. Now, you can still get ganked, but like, the chances of getting ganked over here is like almost nothing compared to Europe. At least when you play on this time of day, which is when I'm normally playing, so. Because I cannot buy it, like, Selfer, I'm buying in almost every royal city. I hate Fort Sterling, so I'm not buying there. But any other city, I am setting up buyers for every tier 3 item I can get my grubby little hands on. The reason for that is simply because of the amount of profit I can make. Like, if I want more profit, I need more items. And then at some point here, we are gonna switch to like tier 4, tier 5 items as well. Yeah, but the thing is, Silver, like a lot of people are missing out on the black market if if there's not that many gankers, you guys should do more transporting to the black market, because you can accept making like, you know, 15-20% profit. I make profit without premium, so just the fact that you have premium gives you an extra 4% profit. And like, you guys can accept making like 20% profit per run, because you guys don't really get ganked, you know? Whereas when I accept like a 10-15% profit margin on Europe, I basically accept the fact that in the long run I am probably breaking a bit more than even, because I get ganked. And I lose my shit every now and again. But like, we've done so many runs to the black market on Asia without any trouble. Like, this is gonna be how I get a mammoth on Asia. And I don't know, does anyone know what is the price of a masterpiece mammoth on Asia, guys? Because we might just like skip premium and just get the mammoth, possibly. There's no way a masterpiece mammoth is 600 million. Yeah, but one thing is you check in the actual markets. Try and check like on Discords and stuff. Sell for. I don't think they sell for 600. I think they sell for less.
Tag musikken med dig overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nu med Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Let's just continue the sprinting. Well, with sell for anything you buy tier 3 is basically profitable. But you can buy like tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 items as well. I mean, if you want to maximize your profits, then yeah, you should go check what they actually sell for on the black market, but like it's totally fair to just buy stuff as well. But like it's completely up to you if you want to look or if you just want to go for it. I just know that all tier 3 items, if I buy them for the prices that I have in my head, I know that they're profitable. Because I've done this for like a month now. This is not a new strategy we're doing in any way. This is something we've done for quite a while. Well, you should not be transporting with an ox to the black market unless you're transporting stuff like tier 3 items, where you have such a huge profit margin. Here we go, guys. That should be all the items from Thetford basically secured. Then we just need to get all of this stuff listed and we can call it a day. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be at least 4 million in profit, guys, in less than an hour. I don't think I can defend taking more than 5,000 for these. There we go. There we go. Let me just dump some stuff on the black market as well. If you wanna party yourself, you can just send me a party invite, man. I'll just accept. That's not a problem, man. Boom. 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 There we go. And we go from Modlock.
Local goods. Stay honest.
There we go. Yeah, and if you consider the fact, Selfer, that this is how my black market looks as well. I have absolute pages upon pages upon pages of shit. I have 170 listings right now on the black market as well, and I have 18 million, and I have a bunch of buy orders everywhere. I have probably somewhere between 30 and 40 million silver.
Skru op for din yndlingssange.
And I started out with probably, I don't know, 300-400k.
Gratis Spotify Premium og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
Well, when you double your money, man, it's pretty simple. You start off by doubling 300k, then you have 600k, then you double 600k. You have 1.2 million, and at this point, I am not able to buy, like, and transport as many tier 3 items as I actually have money for. So either I need to risk more money at the time and do like stuff where I have less of a profit margin and then go that route, or I have to do something else. Let me check if I have stuff over here to transport. If not, we will just go to Bridgewatch.
Honest prices.
Let me buy or like a whole bunch of shit. There we go. What is this? Like, that guy can enjoy not getting anything. I don't. If he wants to overcut me, I will just overcut the shit out of him as well. Those we have a buy order for. These we don't have a buy order for. Give me these. Get me these. Get me these. We already have a buy order on those. Let me grab these. Let me grab these. There we go, now we pushed up the prices of everything and got buyers and everything as well. What the fuck? Let me get like that amount of those. These things people are buying. Well, that's a good thing. This stuff you don't have to be good at PvP to do, man. Yo, let me get a tier 4 ox over here, and then we can definitely do some damage as well, because I saw the prices of that shit, so... Let me just do this, bada bing bada boom. Let me grab an ox. Let me grab all my crap in here. We can probably find enough stuff to actually get a full inventory. Let me do this as well. And let me buy all of this bullshit. That should do the trick for that. Oppa, let me get 100 of these. Boom. Might as well get these as well. There we go. I don't think you can find a tier 3 item, guys, where we don't have a bio rune now. At least in this city here. Let me grab like some... Yeah, let me grab some of these, man. Holy shit.
Tag musikken med dig overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nu med Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Find de gode gamle klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille lige de sange, du er humør til. I lige den rækkefølge, du har lyst til. Prøv det nu med 3 måneders gratis Premium. Tryk på banneret for at
If these things are like 17k. There we go. There's not a whole bunch of those. What else can we buy here, guys, of interesting shit? 20k? These are like 30k, so... Let's get like... There we go, guys. Boom, boom, boom.
Satisfied?
Let's just go with this. That's like 3 million worth of shit. I would never, I'm not gonna go by the tunnels, man, so if you wanna go by the tunnels, you can go by the tunnels. Unless you can tell me that the tunnel is... I'm just gonna go this way. It's gonna be great. I'm sorry for it taking a little bit of time, and I'm just kinda... I was just kinda loading up on all my bullshit. Which is something we're gonna be doing more and more of. Because we're actually pushing up the price of stuff quite a bit. By the way, you run like 10 times faster on a tier 3 horse than I run on a tier 4 ox. Cause ox is slow as fuck. I need to go over here. If you want to, Sulfur, you can just stay behind me, man, and just let me go in front. Cause then I will scout for all the gankers and shit. Hopefully we don't die here, guys, because we're actually risking quite a bit. That's a scout. But there are no gankers in here, so... we need to go straight. This is great, because with the faction warfare going on, the chance of getting ganked is like a lot less than what it usually is. Yeah, be careful, man, but like... hopefully they're not just guarding the entrance over here, because they can just be the... they can be over here, and if they are, we are kinda cooked. But I mean, with you in front, man, I basically have a scout. There we go. We basically made it to Caroleon, man. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And the profits continue. There we go. GG. Easy. I have to go over here, man. I have to make profit. There we go. Sell all of this bullshit.
Lyt til musik, sådan som du helst vil. Du kan afspille sange i original rækkefølge, eller lyt til dine favoritter igen og igen. Det er det fantastiske ved reklamefri musik med Premium. Få 3 måneders Premium gratis nu, og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Tag musikken med dig overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nu med Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse.
Yep, the profit margins on these are still good. We still got like 14k for them. I think we only paid like... So profit margins are not necessarily great. They are here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I usually just check the estimated market value, but as you can see here, estimated market value is 32k and we only end up getting like 25.8k. I don't remember what I paid for these, but I don't believe I necessarily made that much profit. I don't remember what I paid for the 5.1s. Let me just dump all of this stuff.
I'll take it.
4,500 for these.
A pleasure.
There we go.
Don't be shy.
So, let me go. Let me go Europe and let me continue over there. We have stuff to do, guys. I bought a bunch of shit. So we need to stay busy over here as well.
Wanna trade?
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Where do I have my mammoth? That dude is in Bridgewatch. So I could technically buy other more shit up here. I already have all of that. Let me just double check what I bought. That stuff for, and let me buy some more. Let me get like another 10k of this. Just cause then we have more to transport. What do I have? I have locks. And buy others. Nothing. Let me grab this. Let me just grab all of that. Let me grab that. Not worth.
Come again.
I do stream on Twitch, Sulfur. I am on Twitch as well. You can go watch me there. If the Twitch drops are still on, you actually get skins for watching me on Twitch as well. If you connect your Albion account to your Twitch account.
Get on.
Let me get my mouth. Yes, what this is the EU server. I just black market transported on Asia for the last hour or so. But yeah, we are back to EU. I have a bunch of stuff we need to refine and plans for stuff we need to do as well. So I have to keep busy. Yeah, I play on all 3 servers, but so that in case you win my giveaways, you can win them no matter what server you play on. I have economy on all 3 servers. That's something I do. Oh, let me buy more of this. Don't mind if I do. One sec. I just need to buy all of this as well, guys. Because apparently you can buy order 8.1 and refine it without using focus. That's apparently how the world works. So I'm gonna use this to scale up my tier 8 refining for free. There we go. But yeah, would I play on all 3 servers so that no matter what server you play on, you can enter my giveaways and you can win free silver. So if you go to the pinned comment of the stream, you're able to join a 3 million silver giveaway. Because for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. I don't think there's a server that's where economy is harder than other servers. I think the people that say that would they just talk out of their ass, man. Like, yeah, the economy is the same on all 3 servers. It's just different. Like especially on Asia, for example, it's very easy to black market transport because there's not really any gankers. Whereas if you do that in Europe, you're usually cooked.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of logs.
Don't be shy.
Let me relist some of the stuff that decided to not want to sell. Let me relist just this amount for now, and then once they resolve, I'll just list the rest. But yeah, holy shit, I did not think we have this many locks in Bridgewatch, guys. So I guess another day, another fuck ton of refining.
Skru op for dine
I am very happy about the fact that I have a mammoth.
Få 330 Spotify Premium.
That makes my life a lot easier.
Local goods.
Lyt til musik, sådan som du helst vil. Du kan afspille sange i original rækkefølge, eller lyt til dine favoritter igen og igen. Det er det fantastiske ved reklame.
Well, you can do crafting on Asia as well, man.
Gratis nu. Og opsig
It's not like Asia is impossible.
for at læse mere.
It's just a different economy. But like the numbers are like the way you do the crafting and stuff is the same. So if your ping is best on Asia, man, I suggest you play on Asia. That's That's what I would do if I were you. Let me just leave like a 1 by order then, and we can buy the rest. I'm gonna just try and see if we can't fill up so we don't have to stop in so we don't stop in Limhurst. Hello, Gobbit. How you doing, man?
Satisfied?
Holy shit. By the way, did our tier 3 blanks sell down here? I don't think they did.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, in tier 3, tier 6. Is it like a wood refining there or some shit?
Have a look.
Yep. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, I guess I don't have to understand. That's fine. This will just stay here until there's a wood like someday where he will need the tier 6 and it will sell. Oh yeah, it's cause I'm a greedy fucking bastard. Yep. That's the reason. I can sell them for like I can sell them for 5,200 and still make a decent profit. By the way, guys, I just wanna point that out. Let me just double check the price of Yep.
Deal.
This is great. Anyway, yeah, we are going to Fort Sterling, guys. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let me just double check I did not miss any locks down here. I mean, I might as well take those tier 3 locks, to be honest. There's no reason not to. And then we just take all of this shit, guys, and we hop all the way up to Fort Sterling. Oh yes, we are doing good. All time we need like 1.5 billion to be shown on the leaderboards. So we work on that, guys. We try to get to like top 10,000 on Europe, yeah? If we just continue doing refining, we should be good. Because we make so much fame for refining logs and shit. If anybody has any questions or anything funky for me to talk about, guys, just let me know. If any of you are excited for the Dragon update, let me know as well. Because this is like Euro Truck Simulator 9000. That's all this is gonna be for the next little bit. I'm gonna stop by Limhurst and I'm gonna load up the rest of the shit I have over there, and we're gonna have a full inventory of logs, which we're all gonna transport to Fort Sterling. I have no clue, man. All I know is that for the first little bit, it's definitely gonna be overpriced, and then price is gonna fall. That's for sure. And then I think also, if you wanna do like dragon content, I think you should get some 8.4 gear, guys. Cause if it's gonna be orange zone like they said, it's gonna be just a bunch of people running around like dumbasses on full 8.4 doing random shit. Why did they die? They don't die when it's faction warfare, no? Like all of these people, they should not be dead. They should only get downed, no? It's a yellow zone. Or is it different when it's faction? I feel like you only get downed even though you die in faction, no? Or did they change that?
Opret den perfekte playlist i min mix. Og få
Yeah, exactly, Sulfur.
tilmeldt dig
They don't lose their shit.
og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Tag musikken med overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nye Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementer når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
A good thing, by the way, guys, we're not trying to transport this on a mammoth, because it would be absolutely cooked. Or like on a, not on a mammoth, on a ox. I mean. Bonus production on here, it's like swords and then it's like tools. So, a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, those bonuses today are not the greatest. It's gonna be great when there's like a bonus day on something that requires a ton of planks in Bridgewatch. I think I'm gonna refine all of this bullshit, and then I'm just gonna wait for it to be like a bonus day in Bridgewatch, and then I'm gonna sell all of it. I might sell some of the 4.1 simply because I have so much of it, but the rest of it I think I'm gonna just leave in a box, and I'm gonna take the profit when the profit margins are even higher. I don't know when it's the best time to sell sulfur. But usually when if there's like a bonus day, let's say there's a bonus day in Bridgewatch on something like crossbows, a lot more people will be wanting to buy planks, so that usually pushes up the price. So that's kind of how I look at it. But then again, like all of my calculations here are made so that I make a decent amount of profit, just with the prices that are now. The only thing that I'm not really happy with the prices on are like the tier 6.1. But I still make profit on it if I sell it for a lot less. So I don't know, we might just skip everything and like just sell as much as possible, so that we can keep reinvesting. I don't have that much money right now because most of my money is tied up into my mammoth. So, but once we have like a couple billion, what we're gonna do is we're gonna like, you know, buy wood, and then we're gonna save it for like a bonus day with refining, and then we're gonna have like a whole couple hours of just me walking from my box in Fort Sterling to wherever to the crafting station and then refining. And then we're gonna wait until there's like a bonus day where people need a bunch of planks, and then we're gonna mass craft with the planks and stuff. That's what we're gonna do in the long run. We're gonna take advantage of the bonus days a lot more than we are now. But for now, when I don't have that much money, it's probably more worth just selling it and just reflipping it. I'm kinda impressed with how much stuff I'm actually able to buy in Bridgewatch in one single day. I did not think I was able to get this many locks. in one day, but I am. So that's great. Now I'm gonna just go in here and I'm gonna fill up on logs completely so that I have a full inventory. Usually I would sell leather in Limhust, man, and I would sell it when there's a bonus on hoods or on leather shoes, cause that will drive up the price. And usually it's quite far for people to haul leather to Limhust, so
Don't be shy. See you later.
to be fair, I should probably just grab the. Let me just dump some of my stuff here, guys, and let me grab like all the tier 5 and tier 6 locks. So we have all the expensive locks with us. Should be space in here. Let me just kind of grab everything.
Honest prices.
Oh yeah, I wanna grab this cloth as well and bring it. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with this. Cause they didn't sell, so. But let's just start off by collecting everything and seeing what we have here, guys, and then we can take it from there. Yo, more shit that didn't sell. How fucking great. Oh my god, we have like another full inventory of locks from down here, man. That's crazy.
Skru op for din yndlingssange og giv den gas med reklamefri musik. Få 3 måneder
That's actually crazy.
og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på buttonen for at læse mere. Find de gode gamle klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille lige de sange, du er kommet til. I lige den rækkefølge, du har lyst til. Prøv det nu med 3 måneders gratis Premium. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Come again.
Cool.
I have lots to trade.
I'll get to your message in just a sec, man. I'm just gonna get this all and get on the road. Let me just get rid of this. I'm just gonna take this for the black market then if they don't wanna sell here. All those crossbows. Let me just grab as much of the tier 5 and tier 6. I kinda wanna have all the tier 5 and tier 6 with me. And then dump some of the tier 4 possibly. Let's do this and let's just load up on this real quick. There we go. Holy shit, guys. Let me grab a tier 6 lumberjack thingy. It's probably easier, honestly, just grabbing a... Let me just grab a pork pie, actually.
Buying or selling?
Pork pie... Wait, guys, we have an issue. We can't
Satisfied?
fucking use the pork pie, because we don't have inventory space. God damn, struggles. One sec. One sec, guys. Hang on, hold the phone. We need to grab this fucking stinky thing here. I know, we are struggling from success, man, that's true. Let me grab this. Let me eat that and let me go grab all the 8-1 we put in the box. And then we are cooking, guys. This actually is so heavy, this shit we are moving now. Cause half of it is like tier 5 and tier 6. So yeah, it's expensive and it's heavy. Selfer is asking, should I only sell on Limhurst? What if other city had leather? Well, Selfer, what I would think about is how far is the city from the city where you craft the stuff. So let's say you're trying to sell leather. If there's a leather bonus crafting day in, let's say Setford, it's only one city away. So the likelihood of the price going like absolutely crazy is not nearly as high as if you were to sell in Limhurst, because that's 2 cities away. But like, and then also another thing, some days it's only 10% and other days it's 20% crafting bonus. If it's 20% crafting bonus, the price of materials will swing a lot higher up. Like, there will be a lot more people trying to craft if it's 20% than if it's only 10%. So, there's like a couple of things you need to consider there. Giga, if I were to spec something up for focus crafting, like, I would probably not do weapons, I would probably do an armor. I know that there is a crazy good profit margins on some of the spears. If you look at something like the spears where you need the barbed, cursed barbs. I don't remember what the spear is called. I just know what the artifact is called. I know there's probably a pretty crazy profit margin on those, but they don't sell nearly as much as other things. But possibly if you could spec like spears up and then craft them in like 6-3 and then sell those with your focus, you'd probably be making a pretty good amount of money. But personally, I spec'd up cloth shoes, because I know a lot of people use cloth shoes, and I just use my focus on crafting 4-3, and that pays for premium. So so yeah, that's what I do. I hope that answered your question, man. If not, let me know. I'll be happy to try and elaborate on my answer. That's what I would do personally. At least I would go to trees that are traded a lot more. But that's like, I don't like selling like niche items. I guess you could make a lot more money doing that, but you know, you will also have to deal with other people, which if you do something that's traded a lot more, the chances of you having stuff stuck is not nearly as high. Yeah, that sounds rough, Selfer. Another thing you guys have to remember, if you're transporting items, if you get knocked down even in a yellow zone, guys, you have to pay repair costs. So if you fill up your inventory with like a bunch of like tier 4, tier 5 shit, the repair bill is basically more than what you make in profit. If you get knocked down, that's just something to keep in mind as well.
Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde
Giga, when you're if you're crafting faction capes, are you just teleporting the capes out of
tryk på banneret.
Brazilian, or did you not craft them in Brazilian, or how did you do all that? Or are you using the travel planner, or what? How are you getting shit out of Brazilian?
Lyt til musik, sådan som du helst vil. Du kan afspille sange i original rækkefølge, eller lyt til dine favoritter igen og igen. Det er det fantastiske ved reklamefri musik med premium. Få 3 måneders premium gratis nu, og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Does it not take like a million years to get shit out of Brazilian, Giga? Or is that just me thinking that? Cause like I actually have a ton of especially like tier 4 artifacts. I have like a shit ton in Brazilian, and I've kind of been debating what to do with them. But I guess I could move them all now that I have a mammoth. Hey yo guys, we already made it to Fort Sterling, guys. There we go. Wait, no, is this not? Oh well. Ah. I guess we had to go one more, but I guess this is just as fast, if not. I wonder if this is actually faster. Going this way to go to Fort Sterling. But yeah, Giga, does it not take like a million years to transport out of Brazilian using the mists? There we go. Mr. Fort Sterling. Yep. Then we need to go in here. Dump my cloth. And dump some of the high tier. Let me just dump like all the tier 6 and tier 7. And then we can just grab some of the tier 3 planks we have. This should be plenty good actually. Yep. Let me just take this and let me just get to work, guys. Three 18. Cool. Here we go. Then we take all the tier 4 and we make it into tier 5, and then we take some of the tier 5 and we make it into tier 6. And then we also take all that, we have those 543 cloth, which we make into cowls as well. And we bring down to Bridgewatch. Just because we can.
Disney Plus har nu Hulu, som betyder endnu flere film og serier, du ikke vil gå glip af.
Pull yourself together, we have work to do.
Som sidste sæson af den prisvindende serie The Bear. Den nye spændingsserie The Shards.
There's something going on.
Eller den nye film The Devil Wears Prada 2.
Took you long enough.
Hulu, nu på Disney Plus. A lifetime of great stories. Abonnement kræves 18+.
This is Charlie XCX with her new album, Music Fashion Film, featuring rock music. Spring Summer 26. And the new single, Camera. Charlie XCX, Music Fashion Film, out now on Spotify.
forward.
Here we go, guys. That's almost all the tier 4. Then we only have all the tier 5, tier 6 and tier 7 to go. There we go, guys. Let's continue with all the tier 5 crap. High quality riveting gameplay called refining.
klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille lige de sange, du er i humør til. I lige den rækkefølge, du har lyst til. Prøv det nu med 3 måneders gratis Premium. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
If anyone has any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. We just chilling and refining here, by the way. The cloth? Well, Rocco, I still have a ton of. I bought a bunch of hemp up here in Fort Sterling that we're gonna refine after this. But for now, we need to refine all this. Then I'm gonna bring both the planks and all of the hemp down to Limhurst. And then we're gonna refine all of that into cloth, and then we're gonna take that cloth and we are gonna bring it all to Bridgewatch. Both the planks and the cloth. So that's the plan. Yeah, I know. I actually buy. I'm kind of curious how much it is. I think there's like 6,000 for 3 here or some shit like that. Because I need the cloth to make shoes, and I'm gonna sell the planks on the Bridgewatch market. So that's why. I actually need the cloth myself. We basically don't get any tier 4 out of this, because we had so much tier 5 that we basically used all of our tier 4 planks. That's kinda funny. I have many cloth shoes, but we will make more. We'll do more damage. The thing is that we are gonna make some cloth helmets as well, Rocco. I have 543 cloth. The thing is, like, the price of the hemp, Rocco, makes the cloth so cheap right now. So, like, I'm gonna just stack up on 4-3 cloth, and I'm gonna just make shoes, and then I'm gonna wait for the price of cloth to go up, because then the price of 4-3 cloth shoes will go up as well. Because it's actually, like, insane how much, how cheap it is right now. We don't have any tier 7.1, so I'm just wait for that, and I'm gonna do other things. Did I get all the tier 6 locks? I did. Yeah, I did. Great. Actually, I have no need for the tier 3 now. I don't really have a plan. I need to figure out how much cloth we have, but we might actually buy some tier 4 artifacts now that you tell me about it, Rocco. And then craft some artifact shoes for the black market. 350, 370. Cool, we'll just go over here and bada bing bada boom. craft. Wait, do you not craft cows up here? Am I mistaken? What do I craft up here then? I thought I did. I guess I don't. I'm gonna go get. I think I have some. Let me test something, because I'm pretty sure I have some stuff to make some ropes. We can make some in 4.3. I just need to grab the artifacts real quick. I thought I made help. Yeah, we're not going that route. I just realized that, Rocco. But we do have these, so we can just use them. How much do the 4.3 ropes sell for? Let me just double check that these things are actually worth it to make still.
Want a trade?
Rope in tier 4.3, and I wanna make these things. They sell for like 100 grand. I mean, it's not the most worth in the world, but okay, never mind. If we get those, it's worth it. It's just a bit rough if we get them in normal quality. But yeah, this is definitely yeah, but I wanna. The reason I brought 4.3 cloth up here, Rocco, is because we wanna do cloth armor. So. Well, I wanted to do cloth helmets, but since I can't do cloth helmets, I'll just do cloth armor instead. That is same. These are like 1200.
Possible. Behold. Abracadabra. Repetition is the path to mastery.
There we go.
Throw your book.
And then we just kinda dump. Yeah, they probably are always good, Rocco. But I kinda had those artifacts laying around, you know, so it's better using some of them. And then I'm gonna bring more resources up here at some point. Then we will do the other ones. For now, let me go do all of this. Wait, I wonder, I can remember if I had... I'm pretty sure I actually have, like, more bullshit up here. In terms of locks as well.
Have a look.
Yeah, I do. Let me just grab everything log related. We might actually need to go refine more tier 4. Because I kinda forgot about all the tier 4 that we have up here. Now we got everything. Cool.
See you later.
Uh, I don't really care that much about the tier 4. Let me just do the tier 5 and tier 6. I can always do the tier 4 later. Because I think I have enough to basically fill up my inventory with what we have here. With the when I'm gonna bring the cloth, I basically have a full inventory anyways. Let me just refine the rest of this, and then let's refine all the tier 6 as well. Raymond, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Lyt til musik, sådan som du
No, Roko, cause this thing can carry 28,000 kilos. A tier 8 ox can't carry that much. Like, it's like a lot more than 3 times. I'm pretty sure. Or is it only 3 times? It might only be 3 times.
Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde overgange mellem sange. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Here we go. Let's get all of this refining done. Rayhan, I'm not sure what question it is that you're asking, by the way. Hi, Marty. How you doing? We're just refining a bunch of planks. And then we are gonna bring a bunch of hemp as well down to Limhurst. And we're gonna refine that as well. And we're gonna bring everything over to Bridgewatch. Oh no, Marty, what happened, man? That seems, that sounds not so good. No, Rocco, I did not do anything and I don't plan on doing anything. I don't really have the economy to do anything. Yeah, people say that, Rocco, but I don't have, you know, a lot of money to save up a bunch. Because if I wanted to do that, Rocco, I should not have bought a mammoth. I should have bought a bunch of leather. But I didn't. So, no point in crying about that now. Plus, nobody knows, Rocco, that... Plus, nobody knows how many of the new artifacts there will be, because if there's not that many artifacts, the price of the new stuff won't affect the leather market that much. Well, the thing is, Rocco, if the dragon artifact is like the same as the other artifacts that are in the game, you know, those special weapons, people won't be able to make that much stuff, and so the price of leather won't really go up that much.
klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille lige de sange, du er i humør til. I lige den rækkefølge, du har lyst til. Prøv det nu med 3 måneders gratis Premium. Tryk på banneren for at læse mere. Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde overgange mellem sangene. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rocco, like I think for most people they're gonna buy like 8 water gear and they're gonna run around in that because it's all gonna be orange zone, so they won't lose their shit. Yeah, but all of it's gonna be orange zone, so it won't really affect the markets that I use. Because all it's gonna do is it's gonna push the price of 8.4 even higher up. That's at least what I think. Yeah, but a bunch of it's gonna be instanced, no? Or is most of it gonna be, black zone? Because if it's gonna be black zone, it's gonna be great, because with the new update, there's probably gonna be a lot of new players. So if there's a bunch of new players playing the game, that will push. That will make it so I sell a bunch more of like 4.2 and stuff as well. If it's lethal. There we go, guys. That should be all of that done. Yeah, but the thing is, Rocco, all the big groups, they don't buy stuff from the normal markets. They craft it themselves. So, like, I'm gonna just stick to what works, man. I'm gonna stick to what I know. Cause, like, all the big guilds, they don't buy shit from the markets. They make it themselves. Monaco, I used to not really do any refining, man. I started doing refining when I got my mammoth a couple days ago, cause now I can actually haul shit, you know, reasonably quick. So, and most of this will just go on the market. I won't actually use it myself. Let me grab every single thing here as well, guys. We should be cooking. There we go. Well, they can if they know what they're doing, Rocco. And usually they don't. They need like high tier stuff. They don't buy like the low tier shit that I usually make. As well. Let me just double check that I don't have anything up here that I missed. I don't. But yeah, Monaco, most of this shit will just go straight to the market, man. But if you wanna maximize your profits, you should definitely do refining yourself. Because the more steps you do yourself, the more profit you make. If you're looking for like tips on what I would recommend for your situation, just let me know. Just moving our casual 75 million as well, guys, by the way. I just want to point that out. What do you mean, Rocco? I still have 380 million in my boxes, man. So we still need to clean up stuff. That's still something we need to do at some point. So yeah, guys, if you have any questions surrounding crafting or anything, just let me know. While we just kind of stomp our way towards Limhurst. By the way, how much? We only done 18 million fame this week, guys. We can do better than that. Heck, if we just go like a little bit further, then we're like top 5,000.
Skru op for din yndlingsserie og giv den gas med reklamefri musik. Få 3 måneders gratis Spotify Premium og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Tag musikken med dig overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline Danmark sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nye Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
There we go. We're not far from having stomped all the way to Limhurst now, guys. And then we can continue the refining process. Then we get the rest of it refined and bada bing bada boom. Here we go, guys. We just need to buy some tier 3 cloth.
Welcome, friend.
What the fuck? How much I need to actually make profit on these?
Come again. Honest prices.
Crazy guys, let's just try and see if we can sell them for, you know, 250. There we go. Let's do that and see if we get cloth that way. Let me also grab all of this stuff. Just a bunch of bullshit in there. Hmm. Struggles of being poor, guys.
I have lots to do. Made a profit?
So annoying. That's expired in there.
Sådan som du helst vil. Du vil afspille samme rækkefølge. Eller lyt til dine favoritter igen. Fantastisk ved at reklamefri musik med premium. Få 10 måneders premium gratis nu. Og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Want a trail?
I need like 2 full rows of this shit. Oh my god. Hooray. Yo guys, we don't have enough money for this shit. Cause I need 2 rows and I only have enough for 1. So let's just wait a sec, we might have something that will sell or some shit. We can do that as well.
on it. Got everything?
I mean, we could just go refine whatever we have here, guys. And just kinda wait for...
Made a profit.
just do that, we can still get all of the normal tier 4 shit refined. $380... $335... Let's just go over here. Let's just start off by refining all the tier 4 shit. Then we can do the 4-2 and 4-3 in a sec. We should have more money by then.
Fiber to fabric.
There we go. We just hope we see a couple sales here so that we can buy a bit more tier 3 curl off so that we can get all the 4-3 and 4-2 refined as well. Let me just process all the point 2 with all the shit we have already. Get that out of the way. So that it's only the point 3 and point 1 we have left.
Disney Plus har nu Hulu, som betyder endnu flere film og serier, du ikke vil gå glip af.
Pull yourself together. We have work to do.
Som sidste sæson af den prisvindende serie The Bear.
There we
Den nye
go.
spændingsserie The Sharks.
There's something.
We're pretty close to being done with this shit already,
Double
guys.
Prada 2.
We just need more money so we can buy more tier 3 cloth.
A lifetime
Because
of
that's
great
an
stories.
issue we have.
Abonnement kræves 18 plus.
Er du håndværker med mange ordre, så har du brug for et godt overblik. Ordrestyring er et digitalt sagsstyringssystem, der samler dit arbejde et sted og giver dig det fulde overblik. Du kan nemt planlægge, lave tilbud, registrere timer og materialer, udføre KS, fakturere og meget mere. Prøv gratis i 14 dage og oplev forskellen. Se mere på ordrestyring.dk.
Of course. Sure. Yes, love.
Here we go.
Let me. Of course. Yes, love.
We need to get some more tier 3 cloth. That's gonna be a little tough if we don't have anything to you know, to buy it with. And we are kinda piss poor. Oh, well, while we're at, we can clean up our boxes, guys. We can probably find some silver in there. No, on my luck. We're not really using those 3 hearts, so we should probably just get rid of them, but... Can grab those. And then just grab all of that crap here. And also all of these. Just get rid of this stuff. Let me just sell some of the stuff here, guys.
Buying or selling?
Med Premium er musikken i centrum. Gå på opdagelse i et kæmpe katalog med millioner af sange helt uden reklamer. Eller download dine playlister, så du kan lytte til dem overalt. Du kan også lytte til dine yndlingssange i din foretrukne rækkefølge, og du kan springe frem og tilbage mellem numrene, så meget du har lyst. Du får fuld kontrol over musikken. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde overgange mellem sange. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
See, guys, we basically managed to find like an extra million here. It's kind of funky. I mean, that's at least enough to get all of the
Come again.
get all the tier 4.3 done.
Hey, love.
There we go. By the way, guys, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know, yeah? And if you're new here, make sure to go to the pinned comment of the stream and join the giveaway. Yeah. All you have to do is enter your in-game name in the comments of the video. And you will be automatically entered into the giveaway. And all of the winners will be posted on my Discord, so if you're not already a member there, you can join up. It's completely free. I also post in there when I go live, and yeah, you can ask questions in there. You can do all sorts of good stuff. So, and yeah, if you have any questions, guys, just let me know. I'm just sitting here chilling, making a profit. You know, doing what I do best. Porto, I will use all of this stuff for crafting myself. I have a bunch of planks as well. We're gonna bring all of this stuff to Village Watch, and we're gonna make some shoes, and we're gonna make and we're gonna sell a bunch of planks. We could also use them for making like crossbows and stuff for the black market, but I can't really be bothered. You make a pretty decent amount of profit just by selling the stuff you refine. Addison, if you're new to my channel, what we do start of most streams, I actually make a ton of silver on Asia myself, just by black market transporting, like tier 3, tier 4 items. You make a lot of silver just selling them on the black market. It is risky, however, there's not really that many gankers on Asia, so it's pretty simple. You just kind of take an ox and you go crazy. If you want to see that, you can go back to the start of this stream, or you can go back to the start of almost any of my other streams as well. I black market transport, and yeah, that's how I make silver on Asia. And also for all of my giveaways, guys, you can join in no matter what server you play on. So. Yeah, I know, Kelly. Mr. Remy is hard at work. Well, that's fine, Rocco. That'll be more profit for me. You know? So, yeah, guys, if you have any more questions or anything, just let me know. We're just kinda chilling here, refining. I wonder, guys, how much do you think my estimated market value will be when we combine the cloth and the planks? You can still black market transport on Europe, Rocco. It's just more risky.
Of course. Let me. Sure.
Skru op for din yndlingssang og giv den gas med reklamefri musik.
We use focus when we craft sandals here in a sec, Kelly.
Når som helst.
I just wanted to make the cloth myself because the prices of the materials to make cloth are actually extremely cheap. So this cloth is extremely profitable for me to make. However, the price of sandals is currently also a little bit down, so I might wait a couple days to actually sell the sandals that I'm gonna make.
Tag musikken med dig overalt.
Simply because the price is not that good right now, but you know,
Sørg for, at dine yndlingsnumre
that's how it
er
be.
til afspilning, uden du behøver
Then we bring over all this tier 4 cloth, and I'm gonna try and find a sandal that I can do
tryk på banneret for
for the. We should actually, before we go to Bridgewatch, we need to go to the black market. We need to look at tier 4 artifact sandals. If we can find some artifact sandals there that we can do, we should buy up a bunch of artifacts here in Limhurst before we go. And yeah, then we're gonna make a ton of sandals as well for the black market. My inventory is looking pretty though with all those colors. Usually Roku, it's not worth selling like 0.2 and 0.3 in Brazilian. Usually the prices there are lower than other royal cities. But no, I have not checked. I really haven't checked any markets in a pretty long time. It's been a while since we did like a good amount of, you know, market checking. Oh yeah, and by the way guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to give the stream a like as well. If you're on YouTube. Here we go.
Of course.
We need to go buy a little bit more tier 3 cloth. I simply did not have the cash to buy it before we started refining. We are pish poor right now, guys. It's honestly pretty crazy. I don't think I've been this poor like in a long time. Or I mean, we're not poor, but we don't have any silver. Well, in cloth in tier 4, Roko, I'm already maxed. That's why we don't get any notifications. Like I've done cloth refining before. I have no idea what to. I should also specify what type of tier 4 items that you transport. Well, you should transport the items that are profitable add-ons. What you do is you go to the black market in Caerleon, you buy the item in the Caerleon market, and then you can check the prices on the black market before you buy them in the royal cities. I can show you here in a sec how we check prices on the black market, cause I'm going to check prices myself on the black market. I just need to be done refining cloth here. Let me just change this again. We need to buy like another stack of tier 3 cloth, basically. We can do that. Yeah, no problem, Adnans. Don't be scared to ask questions if there is anything else. Also, like just ask away, man. Any questions are welcome. It was not much we got from the buy order. I'll just do that, and then I shall go. Right now I'm on Europe, but I play on all 3 servers, Yuswa. So you can ask any questions, I might be able to help you. I don't know that much about the economy on America, because it's been a while since I've played there, but I play daily on both Europe and Asia. So. And all the giveaways that we do, guys, are also for all 3 servers. So when you comment your in-game name in the comments of the video, be sure to comment your in-game name and the server that you play on. If you don't comment the server, it's gonna be impossible for me to ever find you. If you're not on stream when you win. If you win. But yeah, let me just get this refined admins, and then I will show you what I do when I check prices. Here we go. Then we got all of our tier 4 refined as well, that's cool. There we go. Then we can throw all this in a box, and we can call it a day. At least for the refining part. Yeah, we just need to transport a little bit more. Here we go. So we put my planks in there, and we put my cloth in here, I guess. Since it doesn't have space to be in the same box. Yeah. Let's go over to the black market real quick. Make sure that you don't have anything on your character, by the way, when trying to teleport to Caradion. If you do, it doesn't work. Need to go here. And then we need to go into the bank and gather up the items we want to check prices on. Which is just anything for me, it's sandals. So this, this, and this. Yeah, that should be all the sandals that I wanna make for the black market. Let me check the prices on these guys real quick. It doesn't matter what tier or enchantment you have, guys. You can check the tier and the price of any of the sandals if you have just one of them. Cause you can just change this up here, you can change the quality, you can change the enchantment. So
Find de gode gamle klassikere frem. Eller tjek de nyeste hits. Med Premium kan du afspille en
let me
hel
pull
samling
up
hits.
a spreadsheet really quickly.
Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Opret den perfekte playliste med mix og få bløde overgange mellem sange. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
They don't really sell, to be honest. However, there's a good profit margin on the mid. Let me just grab this and go like all the way up here. And say if I were to do that, I would be paying. Oh, that's why this is just cooked. So that's really profitable. Like even if we were to do, holy shit, yeah, we're doing these guys. So those are 9k. Yeah, 7k seems more reasonable, no? 7k is still good. So, and then these are like not even worth crafting. Or what? I mean, this is pretty good still. To be honest, guys, we should probably just go crazy here and go crafting. Especially these, they are what, 3300, whereas the other ones, these are only 3k. So let's craft mage sandals and all of the fiend and druid sandals we can. For these, we say like 6k for these and 6k for these as well, possibly. The thing is, those are like nothing. So yeah, this is that's how I. No, Kelly, I'm not gonna be using my mammoth transport to carry Leon. That would be crazy. That's definitely not something we're gonna be doing. I can't just take my mammoth and just fucking walk in there. It doesn't work like that. If I do that, we will just die a horrible death. Oh my god, delete that. So yeah, anything we do tier 4, anything we do artifact related as well is very good. Let me see if we can scoop up some artifacts. I should have scooped up some in Fort Sterling as well, to be honest. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so we'll take what we can get. Oppa. Grab this, grab every single one of these. Yeet. And then we also need all of this. And then we just need a fuck ton of artifacts.
Want to trade?
Finding. I mean, let's just do this. Cool. We like ripped everything off the market here in terms of these. Then we grab every single one of them. One of those things they're called Infernal Cloth. There's like none of them here. So let's just do this. And then we kind of skipped everything here. That's all we can grab. And then we take all of this bullshit, guys, and we get to work. By the way, guys, we have 80 million in our inventory. I just want to point that out as well. Inventory is looking good. We're looking huge. So then we just truck this over, guys, because we already checked that it's profitable, that what we're gonna do, and then we just do it. It's this simple.
Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Lyt til musikmusikken, som du helst vil. Du kan afspille sange
Fucking wolves.
eller lyt til dine favoritter i
You gotta hit them.
fantastiske ved reklamefri musik.
They slow us down.
Læs Premium gratis nu og opsig abonnementet når som helst.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot to bring the TS3 cloth, by the way, guys. I was not supposed to bring that over here, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. I do like tons of black market transporting and other economy stuff as well. We do PvE content as well, Joshua. That's basically what I do. I'm not very good at PvP, so I usually stay away because it's a big money sink for me. And for now, I just wanna, you know, build up my economy, and then I might later on look into, you know, wasting millions on PvP. I don't know. But for now, I just bought a mammoth, and I wanna like just, you know, work on that, cause that's what I do mostly. And also another thing, Joshua, I give away a lot of silver in all of my giveaways, so I need to keep up making silver so that I can keep supporting those giveaways as well. That's something I need to keep up as well. So you know, the more giveaways we do, the more silver I need to make. Oh, nice. Do you actually craft the satchels of insight, or do you or do you buy them and then flip them on the black market, or what do you do? Here we go. Yeah, and then do you use mist to take them out of there? I don't know. I've looked into crafting satchels of insight, Joshua, but I can't seem to find a way to make it profitable. Does it not take like ages to get shit out of there? Is it not like a multiple hour endeavor to find a good mist to get out of? Or is it something you do in like, I don't know, half an hour or so? How long does it usually take you? All you need to do to reach Brazilian is have 50,000 Brazilian standing. And then just go into a yellow zone mist, and then portals to Brazilian has like, I don't know, 10 to 20% chance to show up. Adrian, I have a guide for how to get to Brazilian on my channel. Oh, nice. That's yeah, cause I think I tried it with an ox at one point, just why I gave up after like an hour. Let's see if we can buy more artifacts, guys, and let's get some.
Honest prices.
Those are too expensive. Yeah, I don't know. The whole patience thing is not really. I usually like to do stuff where you actually have to like do stuff, you know. mean, I'll just sell that at that point. Let me just do that. Then I got... what do I want to sell those planks for? That's still worth it.
Har nu Hulu, som betyder endnu flere film og serier, du ikke vil gå glip af.
Pull yourself together, we have work to do.
Som sidste sæson af den prisvindende serie The Bear. Den nye spændingsserie The Shards.
There's something going on.
Eller den nye film The Devil Wears Prada 2.
Took you long enough.
Hulu, nu på Disney+. A lifetime of great stories. Abonnement kræves 18+.
Lad os sige, at solide gummistøvler hjælper lidt. IFs husforsikring hjælper meget.
Discover the new myself without toilet intense, masculine and long-lasting.
It's not really the greatest, but I mean, I guess I will have to take it.
Myself, Yves Saint Laurent.
It's still profitable, so... Let me just do this for now and... Yeah, we can sell them for this price and we will still actually make a decent amount of profit. Let's do that and let's... $340. Let me sell at least some of this tier 4 cloth guys for this price. Let me just do that at least. Yeah.
My pleasure.
I usually just craft whatever I feel like, man. I don't really care about the daily bonuses and stuff. The thing is, Yubi, if you care about the daily bonuses, you get into a lot more competition with other people. If you compare to just crafting or whatever. Well, I mean, yes, but if the whole server is crafting the same item, the price of that item is also gonna fall by more than what the daily bonus is. So, what you really need to do if you want to do that, Cap, you need to craft stuff and you need to hope that the price will go back up. Because what happens when there's a daily bonus of 20% on an item is that item falls in price. So, you know, that's not something you want.
Everything you need to control the elements.
What the fuck happened to this dude here, guys, by the way? There we go. Let's just craft these to use our focus. What do you mean plain normal, Yubu? I do crafting and I do PvE content. That's what I do. I don't do PvP because I'm shit at it and it's just a money sink for me. I would much rather keep to PvE content and then do giveaways and stuff for you guys instead. But like, this is also playing normal if you think about it. I don't play CVC. Oh, fuck! I'm not gonna craft in. I don't play anything guild related because I'm not in a guild and I'm not gonna be in a guild. Bro, this box on this guy is so fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm not in a guild and I'm not ever gonna be in a guild. So don't do anything group related. Well, I'm not in a guild and I'm not gonna be in a guild ever. So, the only guild I'm ever gonna be in is if I make my own guild.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Last time I was in a guild, man, it cost me a masterpiece mammoth. And it made me quit the game for a year and a half. So I have no reason to go back to ever being in a guild. I should just keep to myself and I should just play the game. But I mean, it's like, yeah, it's fair enough, man. You're just asking questions. That's completely fair, you know. Well, I don't think it's boring. I think it's fun. It's like, this is also what I do for my job, so it's just part of my life. You know, I do this. And especially with so many curious people coming by being like, what are you doing? It makes it a lot more fun. Like the whole streaming concept here makes it fun for me because, you know, you guys come by and you ask a bunch of questions about how Albion works and stuff like that. And just like the whole building a community part is fun for me. What the fuck, guys? We made 6 masterpiece. Lol.
Tricky but possible.
Det er så dejligt at være i fællesskab. Ja. Ej, hvor er de bare nusse. Kan du se de små bjørneskab? Ja, vi burde ikke kunne få nogle små, søde bjørne.
Skulle have gået til Løvensen. Kom til udsalg og få 25% på kontaktlinser i de første 3 måneder, når du tegner abonnement.
And also another thing, if you're in a guild, it's like full of politics and you have to do like a whole bunch of shit, so it's like, this is something I do for fun, it's not something I do. I don't need somebody screaming in my ear what I need to do when I need to do it, you know? This is just me chilling, having fun. There we go. Let me change. I actually like this in large, just easier to like deal with my inventory if it's smaller. There we go. Oh yeah, guys, and if you ever wondered why we got no like ding ding for crafting all that shit, it's because I'm already maxed spec. Oh, I forgot I had more of those. Oh well. Oh well. Do we not just dump everything in here? And then And then go this. I do multiple transports, man. Never risk more than you can afford to lose, guys. That's like golden rule number 1. I need to get a pork pie here and then we can go.
Have a look.
Invis potion. Pork. Pie. There we go. Let's see if we can find a good way to get into Caerleon. There we go. Normally I would have 4 kids to run back and forth with Joshua, but I died yesterday. So only have 3 currently. So once we bring this in, we need to bring them out, because I don't have 3 million for another kid. Currently, as you can see. I am kinda piss poor. But that's just the reality of being a crafter. You invest a bunch of your money and now we need to wait for stuff to sell. That's kinda how it works. You know, we have 900 million in our boxes if we count our mammoth. So we are making money, that's for sure. If there's a scout here, we're going somewhere else, guys, but let's see, there might not be. I don't know how the black or how the red zone is on Europe. So far so good. Just go through here. Never mind, there's a scout and there's 3 gankers in here. I'm gonna go somewhere else, man. Yep. Hey. We are getting chased. Get me out of here. They're not fast enough. Good thing we didn't continue that, guys, because gank group is waiting for us. We can't go that way. Possibly we can go that way. Cause there's a gank group and scouts and shit in there, so we can't no going that way, we need to go somewhere else. Doesn't help anything cause the gankers are in that zone. So let's go over here, see if we can find another way. Well, yes, but that's part of the game, man. If I wanted to be more safe, I would not do this while streaming, but this is also to show you guys how I do when I black market transport. So, like, it's just part of the game. And part of the challenge I set for myself. Of course, if I had, like, you know, 200 viewers, and then it would be a different story, cause then I would not be able to do anything without being ganked, but I don't have 200 viewers, so it's still possible, and we've done a ton of black market transporting. And I intend on continuing to do black market transporting for as long as it's viable. Let's try and see if we can go this way. If not, I might take a mammoth and just take everything to limit. Maybe we can transport from there. I don't think that's a scout. I don't believe any of that are scouts. And like another thing, just what like this is the reason why I'm on a fast mount as well when transporting on Europe. Like this kit that I'm using is like more than 3 million silver. So like just the kit alone is 3 million silver. The reason for that is simply so that I can escape gankers. Because if I did not take a fast mount like this, then I would not be able to outrun gankers. And then I would be ganked and I would die a lot more than what I actually do. Let me just run over here.
Hej kære kunder, og velkommen til Scandy Park lige over grænsen. Vi har igen masser af tilbud til jer, for eksempel slik, øl, vin, spiritus og meget mere. Se alle tilbud i Scandy Park brochuren.
Der er endnu flere gode tilbud eksklusivt i Scandy Park-appen.
Okay, like what the fuck is this?
Giv den gas med reklamefri musik. Få 3 måneders gratis Spotify Premium.
I guess there is no going that way.
Som helst. Tryk på
We'll have to take the long route around, which is what I wanted to try and avoid, but... Heyo. It is what it is. That's also the thing, guys. We are spending quite a bit of time right now trying to find a route, but if we find a route, we can reuse that route for multiple transports in a row. Let me just go this way and then we have to go the wrong way, I guess. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Luckily this guy is faster than our myth, so doesn't take nearly as long. There we go. Let's see if we can go this way, guys, maybe. Oppa. Yep. Let's go. This is the way that we usually go. We could also take our mammoth, guys. We could transport everything up to this box in this corner here. And then we can use that box to transport from. If we wanna do like multiple transports. That's another thing we can do now that we have a mammoth. There we go. Let's see if they put a scout here. So far so good. Why is there 4 gankers in here? That's so annoying. The only other option I have is go here, here, and then yeah, I feel like there is a lot of gankers around right now. It's probably not the best time to transport. Cause like we're not going in there with 4 gankers. Because they can be part of a bigger group. So let's just head this way and see if we can go this way and see if we can find a way in. Let's hope there is not like a million gankers over here. If there is, it's just like then we are then we're not doing black market transporting for next a little bit. That's for sure. That probably is because there's 3 flex people in here. So they might even be fucking gatekeeping and like fucking camping the gate up here. And if that's the case, then we'll just go to Limhurst and we'll just make this for now. Let's go. See what we can do. Hopefully we found a route, guys, just with no gankers. Boom. Scout and scout, fucking fuck off. Like, what can we even do at this point, man? Ay, guys, we have to deal with all this shit. I guess we're not doing black market transporting right now, cause the whole world is out to scout us.
A bold scent with sensual musk and woody notes. Myself, Yves Saint Laurent.
Get the bandits at that north.
endnu flere gode tilbud eksklusivt i Scandy Park-appen. Download den nu til din smartphone.
Since we don't really have any money here in Europe, guys, I think the plan is gonna be we're gonna bank this and we're gonna see if we can do black market transport a bit more in Asia. And then we will probably end stream so that I can get some sleep. With the amount of scouts there are right now, guys, it's not worth black market transport. That's simply what I would define it as. We're better off playing it safe and just banking this stuff and just going to do. Normally I would just go do something else, but since I don't really have any money, it's kinda hard for me to put something out of the hat. I could go transport the rest of the logs that I have in Limhurst, but I don't want to do that right now. So there we go. Let's go Asia, guys. And let's get some more black market transport done over there. We can use the money anyways. So we might as well continue doing damage. Boom.
I have lots to trade. See you later.
Let's go see if we can throw another couple million into the black market, guys.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
$400 million silver is what they usually sell for.
Don't be shy.
Cajun, I don't think a masterpiece costs I would never buy a calf, by the way. I would always buy the finished mammoth. What I've heard, the whole thing with
Welcome, friend.
mammoth calves is that people use them as kind of gambling tools. So for me at least, it's not ever gonna be something that I do. I'm just gonna buy my mammoth. What the fuck? Let's see how much crap we have here, guys. We actually have like a whole fucking thing of random shit, so we have to. Yeah, I would always just buy the mammoth Cajun if I were you. Then you know what you get.
Honest prices. Got everything? Want a trade?
Jesus Christ, can it just collect like the same? There we go. Now it collected some of this stuff. So we don't have to keep running back and forth like a fucking monkey without a hit. I just wanna collect everything so I know what I have.
Don't be shy.
Let's just run through like everything tier 3 related and I don't know what you're talking about, Giddish. I have actually no clue what you're talking about. Let me grab some more of these. Let me grab some more of these. These I already have a byron. Those I have a byron. Those I have a byron. These I don't have a byron. Boom. 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 This guy's gonna hate me.
myself eau de toilette intense, a masculine and long-lasting fragrance for every day. A bold scent with sensual musk and woody notes.
Oh, he bought like all the workstations and well, I could care less about that. He can have the workstations, man. I don't really give a shit. That's okay.
Hey, it's Canway calling. You're listening to Kingdom of Beer, now on Spotify.
What is the sell price on these? Cool. Cool.
Stay honest.
We just ran through everything to 3 and updated all our buy orders and stuff, guys. Let me like find something that I can equip here. There we go. Let me just grab whatever, all this bullshit here. There we go. That's what we're gonna do for a run. No, it's not worth Getzo.
Have a look.
If I get dismounted, I'm dead. I mean, I guess we can have it, because if we only need to walk like a little bit, then we will be able to walk the last little bit. That's what you're trying to say now? Just me that is a little slow. But I guess that works. I mean, we can use it. They are kinda expensive, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ghetto, that was just me being a bit slow. That's not your fault. That's impressive. I have a full inventory of shit and yet I'm still not overweight. Can I see that somewhere? How much I have in my inventory? Cause I have no clue how much shit. I can carry like 2400. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. Demons, if you're not a bot, you're more than welcome to join me playing Albion. But other than that, I'm not interested in anything. I should be fine. Yeah, that's how that's how you figure out how much you're actually carrying. That's a good idea. You see, you guys are smart, Ghetto. You guys are smart. Oh, tier 3 is more than enough. Ah, oh well. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like 3k is not that much compared to if it saves one run. That's like over 1 million in profit. I see what you're saying, Ghetto. I think you're right. And I probably should also wear stuff like miner boots and stuff. Thing is, I can't wear miner boots on Asia because I have done 0 gathering. So don't have that shit unlocked.
Discover the new Myself Eau de Toilette Intense. A masculine and long-lasting fragrance for every day. A bold scent with sensual musk and woody notes. Myself, Yves Saint Laurent.
By the way, Gitsu, have you ever heard of like random people just typing to you? A guy just typed to me on Twitch that he's a random streamer that he wants to like play together and stuff. It's like, is that a? Do you guys know, is that a scam or what's going on there? Or is it like an actual human? Because the message seems like something about test sent. But I'm not sure. That's funny. There's like no bots on YouTube, but Twitch is full of them. Hopefully that... Oh. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I think they will still get me because they can mount up. And there's not really anything I can do. But I'm gonna try anyways. I mean, possibly they've given up on chasing me yet, so we don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen the guy before. He just sent a random message. That's the only thing he sent. Yeah. There was a couple guys with bear paws. They tried to gank me. I don't really know what happened, but shit didn't work out for him, man. You saw the guy with the bear paws also, yeah? I don't know why he just gave up. He could have still killed me. Yeah, thank you. It's not me going crazy. There was actually a guy with a pair of bear paws. No? Well, he had 2 friends. There was 3 of them. So what do you mean, newbie? They could have killed me, man. They could have taken my juice. But I mean, I guess they're not fan of the juice. Which, I mean, that just means more profit for me. So, I'll take it. Is there no one selling... What the fuck happened here? Wait. I mean... If there is none of these on the market, I'm gonna just... These profit margins on this shit is also insane, guys, by the way. I just wanna point that out. Let me just dump all of this stuff on the market as well.
Okay. For now.
Son, what server are you playing on? Cause this is not possible to do on Europe. This is only possible to do on Asia, man. If you try on Europe, you'll get cooked.
Satisfied?
This is what the fourth time we transport to Sierra Leone today on Asia.
I can get you anywhere.
Well, they definitely don't know what they're doing on Europe yet, so I can tell you that much.
Get on.
Yeah, that's the thing also. I fuck up most of the time if I get caught. Like, I've had multiple instances where if I didn't fuck up, I would not have died. That's something.
I have lots to trade. Got everything? Local goods.
Holy items. That does not sound like a good idea, but if it worked, it's Well, I mean, if it works, man. Yeah. Yeah, it is easy to dodge bear paw E. Yeah. And also the fact if they have a bunch of graveguard armor so they can pull you back. That can also make a situation quite hairy. If they do that. I mean, I can just buy these real quick.
Discover the new myself eau de toilette intense. A masculine and long-lasting fragrance for every day. A bold scent with sensual musk and woody notes. Myself, Yves Saint Laurent.
People are fucking pushing up the prices of everything, man. It's crazy over here. It's crazy. Let's run through all the tier 3 items over here as well.
Hey, it's Can't Wait Home. You're gonna see the food here. Now it's on.
That's what we're all here for, Sanjay. Like that's what my streams are all about. You know, I know some things, but 9 times out of 10 there are some of my viewers that know way more than I do myself. So it's great to have a community where people can share things and we can learn from each other. That was like also my whole point of doing this, was so that we can make a community where we share things with each other and learn from each other's mistakes. So again, thank you also Ghetto for sharing. Let me just push up the prices of fucking every weapon here, guys. Boom. Let me grab like a 5-pen one back. Let me grab another pork pie.
Made a profit?
And then let's get to it, guys. You guys know the way at this point. If nothing else, we actually made so much money on Asia today, guys. I wonder if that guy behind us is gonna flag up and chase us and kill us. I hope not.
Opret den perfekte playliste mix og få bløde overgange mellem sangene. Tilmeld dig Spotify Premium og få 3 måneder gratis. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Tag musikken med dig overalt, uanset om du skal på roadtrip eller ud at flyve. Offline backup sørger for, at dine yndlingsnumre er klar til afspilning, uden du behøver at downloade. Prøv det nu med Spotify Premium. Få 3 måneder gratis og opsig abonnementet når som helst. Tryk på banneret.
Well, Antonio, this is Asia. If you do this on Europe, you'll be cooked. I tried before going back to Asia. I tried transporting some stuff into the black market, but currently there's gankers everywhere on Europe. So this is Asia right now, but we will go back to Europe tomorrow and do black market transport. And I just need to find a time where there's not like gank groups in every single fucking zone. You know, that's kind of an issue we have on Europe that we don't have on Asia. I don't really ever see red zone gank groups, so this is like real easy. And the ones I do see are noobs. So like I just had a guy like half an hour-ish ago and he tried to kill me with bear paws. But he failed. He couldn't even catch a tier 4 ox. That's when you know life is rough, man. Because if I take grizzly bear, Umagadu, I would have to transport the grizzly bear out of Caerleon again. Now I just take the ox and I just sell it in Caerleon. So it's like a lot easier for me to manage. Because I only go one way, I don't ever go the other way. I hope that makes sense. By the way guys, if you're new around here, be sure to click the pinned comment of the stream and join the giveaway. You can win 3 million silver on any server you like. All you have to do is go to the video and type your in-game name and the server that you play on. Well, I don't like the bear Umago as well. It's slow, so they have easier time catching you, man. Well, you know, you're not allowed to play on 2 accounts at once, unless they both have premium. I love the fact that there's like no mercenary shoes at all in the black market. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I mean, we're gonna try and get crazy price for these.
Oh, nice.
There we go, guys.
We're done here. Business is business.
That's another successful transport, yeah.
Honest prices.
So, guys, I think this will be the end of the stream for today. If you have any more questions, now is your time. If not, I'm gonna end stream here, guys, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. And I wanna say thank you so much for everybody that joined the stream today, and thank you so much for everybody that was here. It's been a blast, and I hope to see a lot of you guys tomorrow, where we will do even more things, and you know, we will continue to grow the channel, and hopefully continue to grow the community, and yeah. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Stay safe and keep crafting.